You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing well. Wild morning. Bulls came in hot at the open, even with all the news over the weekend. Let's see how today goes. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you enjoyed your weekends. Happy Monday, man. We are back. Let's get let some folks get in here. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are here, man. All right, let's see. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. We are back at it. We are back at it. Let me see if I was looking for the correct. There it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. It's another week, man. This is the last full week of June, man. What? Time is flying, man. It's like it's skipping along. Literally skipping. It is skipping along. All right, let me make sure the chat is good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are here. Good games to start, man. Focused on evals. Hold on one second. All right, guys. Nice push back up to 22,000. I wasn't expecting that. With all the crazy news over the weekend, it's going to be interesting. We are back to we almost got to back to yesterday's high on ES. We almost snuck up there, but we'll see what happens for the rest of the day. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. And I have to look this guy up. Yeah, this week I am in focus mode. We got to be locked in this week, man. Into July. Gotta lock in, man. Third quarter is coming in hot. What? Chain frame market me. Wow. Third quarter is upon us, man. And we have earnings. The earnings season is about to heat up. We got Nike. We got FedEx. What else do we have? We got Nike, FedEx, and I think like MicroStrategy. When you start seeing big names, that means it's time. Earnings season is back. It's about to heat up. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are here. Okay. We are here. Let's keep on going. Yeah, nice push for NQ Bulls back up to 22,000. Solid. 79. Let's just keep this thing afloat. Let's see. All right. So good gains on PAs. passed some evals. So now, let me get the link in the, where is the link? Copy link. All right, man, we are here. We're already getting the error, ladies and gentlemen. What is that? Let me see if I can clear some things out. Nice push back up. That 971 level has been interesting. You got a gap between 47 and 71. Bulls have been holding their own. We'll see if they can hold on. 10. Let's see if we got anything. Gotta get some of these shorts. Okay. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, sometimes these things will open up glitchy. Tradeovate definitely opened up glitchy. I don't know if it's my computer or Tradeovate. Wow. This Iran thing is kind of crazy. Shout out to everybody in the Discord, man. I was trying to get some Topstep loaded up, but I got to do like a verification. They got all this extra stuff now. That tells you how long it's been since I bought an eval or combine. I've been focusing on Apex. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are here. We are here. Yeah, I don't know. Am I glitching a little bit? I know my Tradeovate was glitching a little bit earlier. But that's normal. All right, let's see what's up. Bulls are pushing back to those highs. Wow. Iran war, we got the tariffs are still there. Or well, they're getting not that. What got postponed? Well, yeah, they kind of got postponed. We have non-farm NFP tomorrow, next week, I think. Let me look at these dates. We got GDP this week. We just had existing home sales data drop. We got S&P PMI data that just dropped. We got PCE on Friday. It's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, man. And it looks like earnings season is back. It's coming. CPI. When is the next CPI? Next CPI is July 15th. Next non-farm is July 3rd. That's next week, like Thursday. Yeah, that's next week, Thursday. Non-farm is coming in hot. Data, more and more data. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this verification thing going. Complete. I don't know what it was doing. Maybe if I don't have a smartphone. I tried to do it on the phone, but it was not cooperating. Let's see. All right, let's see again. Copy. Let me post it in a different browser. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here. Pull. All right, let's see if I can just paste and see what happens. So what does that mean? It says verifying you. What does that mean? Oh man. I don't know what it's doing. I guess I'll just work on it tomorrow. Because it does not want to connect. Or maybe after the close. It keeps sending me to like a different page. What in the world? Is my Topstep still on? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Let me see if I can maybe exit the browsers. That'll like maybe refresh it. Let's see. Yeah, Bulls don't want to go away, man. They're challenging 22K again. ES is trying to hold 60-50. They have some FEG levels up above, though. That's a fact. Man. Go ahead and post it, man. All right, guys. I guess I gotta exit everything out. I'm trying to get this Topstep thing going on. I might grab a combine. Uh-oh. There's rumors of rate cuts in July. We'll see. Historically, July is like a good month, so we'll see. I was just looking at the seasonality. Historically, we get a good push in July, so we'll see. Do we finally get back to those highs? We'll see. How is this thing doing this? Trying to confirm this confirm Topstep. He's doing a lot right now. Let's see. I wonder if there's just a different way to do it. Oh, okay, guys. We're just gonna let that go. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, so I can use the computer. That's what we're gonna do then. I'll just use the computer. So we'll do that later. Yeah, we might do that later. I don't want to do it now. I think since I'm streaming, it's using the camera. So I tried to do it on the phone, but it's not working, man. Passed some evals today. Passed 3 and then 1 blue for the evals. So we're trying to load these things up, man. Tomorrow should have 4 locked in. Yeah. I'm back to trading everything individually. No copy trading. At this point, if I copy trade, I have to have like 20 accounts or more. Back to the 20 accounts. Otherwise, I gotta go individually for now and get back into the payout groove. So far this year, copy trading has not served me. Copy trading has been messing me up rather than helping me. Where's the 200 on this? We are way up there. So it's 21,910. Inducement. I do want some Topstep XFAs going, man. Let's see. Four, so like 14 left. So what's that? 7 plus 3, that's 10. 3, just locked in 3, right? Oh yeah, we don't need the extra. So now 16. So that's 7. Oh yeah, 7 plus 10. So that'll put me at 11. Let's see how this goes. Then we have some, let's get some XFAs going. Okay. All right, we'll see. We will see. Nice push for the Bulls. I wasn't expecting this. I thought after the war news, we would have some issues to the upside, but the Bulls are pushing nicely. This week, we're going to do the same thing we were doing last week. Trade, aim for like 200 to 400 per 50K, and stop. If I go down 200 to 400, I think max is, around that. Yeah, 200 to 400, I got to stop. Trying to keep these accounts around, man. And leave the emotion out of it. When you let the emotion creep in, that's when you start blowing accounts. Wow. Yo, Thinkorswim has all these like emblems now. Like Tesla has a big Tesla sign in the back. Amazon has a big Amazon sign in the back. SPY has a big S in the back. They got like the emblem on the chart. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't need all that. I know what it is. They got Amazon, Tesla. Wow, they got the big C for Costco. Nice push for Tesla. Nice, almost 30-point rip from the open. Is that 30 points? Where's NVIDIA? I need NVIDIA at 150 ASAP. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna need to grab some water. Hold on one second, guys. Shout out to the one-stop trader. What's going on? Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing good. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. We're back at it. Fresh week. This is the last full week of June. So we'll see how things pan out to close the month. Shout out to the one-stop trader in the building. Any trades so far? I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Shout out to the one-stop trader in the building. Shout out to Laughter. What's going on? The one-stop trader says, not waiting on the short. Too high to buy here. Yep. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says, pulling. My superpowers are back. Trader Euro futures, not NASDAQ. Shout out to Laughter. Yeah, 22,000. We're having a little bit of turbulence at 22,000. The bulls definitely tried it though. Nice push back up from 800. Yeah, really nice push. Now Laughter says, pulling away from her nasty ways, looking for a better girlfriend, more stable, not fickle. Been dating the bonds in Euro lately. Nice. Shout out to Laughter. Yeah, do what look, man. There's a million ways. There's a million different ways to cut this market. So just go with what works for you. I know some people that trade SPY, only SPY options, and they're profitable. Only SPY. I know some people that trade only ES, they're profitable. So I know some people that trade just equities, and they're profitable. So it's like, just go with what works. Go with what works. You don't have to do what everybody else is doing. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to the one-stop trader in the building. Yeah, we are retreating from 22,000. That's the 5 minute, right? 5 minute. We got a fib level at 21,947. We'll see how price action reacts right here. Let's see. I have to draw some. We gotta draw some levels, man. I know we have a 1 hour. Yeah, there's a 1 hour FEG over here. I gotta draw that out. It's hiding. Whoa, did not mean to do that. What was that? Yeah, I don't know what my... Okay. One hour. Yeah, my trader bait is glitching a little bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Fib. Why is it slowing down though? Is it because I have, what else do I have open? Do I have anything else open? Is it Discord? I don't know. I mean, we're not getting any error messages, but Tradeovate lately has been glitchy. I don't know if it's been like that for anybody else. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Yep, 1 hour FEG right there. Yeah, that's pretty clean if you ask me. So so we got that to battle with, and you got all of this down here. Let's see if they want to do any trend line action. Technically, we can draw it from up top. Trend line headache, man. Yeah, it's glitching a little bit. Trader Bay has never done this. It's taking a little longer to open too. That's weird. I don't know if maybe I gotta update it. I don't know. That trend line from last week. That trend line from last week is still here. Technically. I don't know if they want to go all the way down here. The Bulls better not give away all those gains. This is the trend line from last week. We kept like knocking off of this level right here. We wrote it all the way down. That's from 22,000 all the way back to 21,648, man. Golly. We were battling this thing all the way down. Finally broke, and then we used it as some support, but we were still dipping. So the wicks to the downside were checking in with the trend line. And then boom. What was this? I forgot what happened right here. Hold on one second. Spam. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Hope you guys are doing well. So yeah, let's see. Now we're pushing off that. What are my daily? Gotta look at my dailies again. Daily trend lines. All right, we'll see how this pans out. So yeah, I got trend lines drawn from Friday's highs down. Friday highs. Price levels. Approved? Who? Hold on one second, man. What's today? Monday? Yeah. Nah, we good. I gotta get this Topstep loaded back up, man. I have to do like a verification. It's been a while. I know Topstep has switched some things up over there. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, guys. Man, Bulls had a nice push up to the upside to start, but now starting to get we're starting to get some pushback from the Bears. Oh boy. Hope everyone's hope everyone's doing well, guys. Oh, we're back to that line. Yo, the 200 SMA on the 1 minute, there's something to it. There's definitely something to it. I added it last week, and we've been getting some pivots off that level. It's so crazy. I added it to the 5 too, but in particular, the 1 minute, whenever we get to that line, something happens. It's very interesting. I haven't been playing it, but I've been keeping an eye on it. Whenever price action gets to that level, something happens. Either we bounce off of it or get some type of hesitation. Laughter said the weekend full of bombs, wars, great weekend. I know, man. It's crazy. It is crazy. As soon as I heard the U.S. was getting involved, I was like, oh, man. Futures are going to take a deep dive, but the Bulls have held. With that news, I was thinking we were going to test like 21,000, man. But the Bulls fought back last night. We dipped down to 21,566. Let me look at these dailies real quick. Hold on. Daily charts. Watching ES, watching NQ. Watching QQQ. Matter of fact, pull that guy up. We're sitting right at the pre-market high for QQQ. We'll see how the Bulls react. 1 hour charts are trying to spin back to the upside, but Bulls got to hold it for the next hour. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot, 15 minutes. Let me see if I can read this better. I gotta zoom in though. Setting up my QQQ chart. QQQ. Yep. Well, we're up near the highs, so there's gonna be turbulence. We got core PCE on Friday. We got Powell testimony tomorrow. Powell testimony. Yeah, ES is trying to reclaim 9 EMA levels on daily charts, so we'll see. All right. We're turning around in that trend line. Draw the trend line as soon as you can, man. Let's see what happens when we get to the 1 minute 200 SMA. That's an interesting level, man. I haven't used the 1 minute chart in years. Someone was like, bring it back and put the 200 SMA on there. Yeah, it's very interesting. The way we pivot at that level, interesting. Very interesting. The algos are playing the 200. And I got the 200 on here too. Can I like actually click it? There it goes. Yeah, so ES and NQ are back above daily levels or EMA levels on the daily. So we'll see. Let me look at the weeklies. That means I gotta zoom in even more. Jeez. Okay. I mean, for the dailies, you got to. If we get back up to that trend line, I might take it back down. I'm watching this level. This level is very interesting. That blue level is the 200 SMA on intraday charts. Usually I have that 200 on my higher time frames, daily, weekly, quarterly, monthly, but not on intraday charts. But the way we pivot at that level is very interesting. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo. We have non-farm next week, Thursday. The data's just coming in hot. Today we had existing home sales. Then we had S&P PMI data at 9:45. We got a perk in both news events gave us a little movement. Existing home sales gave us fresh day highs. Yo, Dux is at 50 mil. I didn't know that. Yo, Steven Dux is a beast. That's one of the guys I was watching early. What? That means he's been in the lab. That's crazy. I remember he was in the millions. That was a couple. Wow. Dang, Words of Wisdom interviewed him. That's crazy. Yeah, Dux is a beast. Dux was like a machine back in the day, trading penny stocks. Oh yeah, shout out to Laughter. Yeah, VWAP is like my favorite indicator. It's the indicator that has made me the most money. That's a fact. Man, they interviewed ducks. That's tight. Let me see. Shout out to Words of Wisdom. I got a. Very interesting times. Let's see. Yeah, it's wild. Let's see if we go back up here to test this trend line. I gotta draw that on ES as well, right? ES has the same type of situation going on. We can draw a trend line down from Friday's high. Whoa, saw that going on. Yeah. 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 Solid. Man. Okay. Let's see. Do. Let's go back to NQ. 21,971 key level. That's the 50% retracement of a daily FEG on NQ. Between that and 22,000, it's treacherous a little bit. There's some bears up here. ES is back to VWAP, right? We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Oh yeah, I gotta watch that too, right? 4 hour. Very interesting. QQQ is bouncing off of its pre-market high. SPY is back within pre-market range. NQ's trying to lead the way. We'll see if she can hold 971 key level. Look at that 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Very interesting, man. What? I've never really paid. Look, I haven't been using the 1 minute. It's been years since I used the 1 minute, man. Very interesting. That in tandem with the VWAP, very interesting. And it's not like small pivots either, man. Like, we get through it. Look at that. That's like 20 points. 24 to 44. It's like 20, 30 points. Very interesting. Something to watch. And we got these levels up here. We'll see if we get back up there. We'll see. Shout out to Laughter. For real? Oh, man. That's not good. Putin and Iran? That's, I don't know. That's not a good combination. All this war news, man. Too much going on, man. Oh, yeah. Let me just look at let me find the B9 EMA. What is the EMA? And then Topstep, you can't trust the EMAs. Oh, yeah. All right. Big buy up right here at the open. That was a huge buy up. We dropped below 800 and they bought it right back up. I think we're going to sit here and battle at the QQQ's pre-market high. The fact that SPY is already inside the range, they might pull QQQ down as well. If we start losing VWAPs, we already lost VWAP on SPY. But what's below? We have the May high, the handy dandy high of May. So we'll see how we react right there. That's going to be interesting. Ooh, QQQ pulling back into pre-market range. Ooh, we're back to that line. Let's see what happens. I'm watching you. Very interesting how it holds as support. From a 1 minute perspective, what? The lowest I've been for the past couple years is the 5 minute. I'll peak at like the 1 minute here and there, but not on a daily basis. Let's see what happens here. If this thing holds as support again, or do we slice through? All right. Another thing I've noticed, once we slice through and we finish below, then it can act as resistance. Very interesting. Very interesting. Then you overlap that with some other confluences as an extra tool in the tool belt. Mooner Mars, what's good? Shout out to Mooner Mars in the building. What's the word, bro? How you feeling? Yeah, we might get some consolidation. Fresh 1 hour candle right now. Yeah, I have to find a way to watch that 4 hour. The Topstep 4 hour chart looks completely different from the Schwab Thinkorswim 4 hour chart. Man. Ooh, here we go. 1 hour support, 1 hour EMA support on NQ is 21,900. Shout out to Moon and Mars. What's the word? Fresh week, man. I'm back on the grind, man. I'm back on the grind. I'm about to grab some Topstep too. Some Topstep combines. Passed like 3 Apex 50Ks this morning. Blew 1, but passed 3. And then pushed some PAs forward. Trying to get these things back up. I want 10 plus PAs before the end of the week, hopefully. I'm going back to my old ways. I think I might even tighten my stop loss if I'm gonna play with size. Here we go. We're pulling back to EMA levels, not VWAP levels. Friday's close for ES is roughly 60-21-ish. Let me see. Yep. Man, we gotta stay on point. No over trading. Last week I did pretty good. Over traded just one time. This week we're not over trading. All right, now watch this 1 minute and see if we reclaim this 200 SMA. Or does it act as resistance? Yo, this is crazy. Do we get a reclaim? It's trying. Let's see if it holds. If you flip the chart on the 1 minute, the trend is to the downside. And the 5 minutes starting to flip. But we got 15-minute EM support. Why doesn't this should light up on the side, right? It should. Or maybe I just don't have it open wide enough. Okay, yeah, it's there. But you really gotta spread it. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Well, yeah, man, news on news on news. What else do we have? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Moon and Mars. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to the one-stop trader in the building. Gonna call you out. Oh, man. Yep, we gotta lock in, man. This week, I'm not playing no games. No over trading. Over trading is what's been I've been shooting myself in the foot, man. Close to payout, and then I'll over trade. I gotta stop that. Third quarter is coming in hot, man. Yeah, we're retreating from that line. Very interesting, man. And your momentum is to the downside. I might test it with some, nope, we're not doing it. All right. What else do I have? I might load up another eval. Let's see if we can get some more evals. Wow, they really put Ducks on Where's the Rhythm? That's tight. Ducks is one of the people I was watching like early. Cause Ducks was a beast. He was playing with Capital too. I didn't know he ran it up to 50 mil though. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I think he's still doing, well, at this point, I don't know if he's still doing penny stocks. But if you want to, like, in terms of locked in, he was locked in, bro. And he had more capital to play with. So he would like short, like, he was short like gap ups on penny stock gap ups. Yeah, he's definitely a beast. Steven Ducks, man. Him, and then who was the other guy? Tim Grittani. Is that his name? Tim Grittani. They're like Tim Sykes. Tim Sykes mentees. Yeah, we are retreating from that trend line. And 1 hour FEG resistance. We got a couple up there. Dang. Let's see how 900 reacts. They might sweep 900, dip to the VWAP, and then Bulls got to make a decision. One-hour charts are almost back to support levels. We are inside day, ladies and gentlemen. That's another thing. I need a inside day. I got a shrink size. Then bulk up and go outside day. Go back to the roots. I've definitely gotten myself in trouble playing with full size during inside days. It's a simple rule, man. Just size down. Size down when you're inside day, man. Don't make it more complicated than what it has to be, man. What's the close for ES? Close for ES is 60.25 from Friday. The close for NQ on Friday is 21,874. Dang. I was tempted to take it down from that at 200. But it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. I'm just going to trade it with my eyes. That would have been a good play. We got another trend line. Mm, 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 mm. ES is bouncing off of VWAP. We'll see if she can hold. SPY and QQQ are back into pre-market range. But 15-minute charts look like they're holding. Yeah, I gotta watch everything. On NQ, on QQQ. I just loaded up another chart with the 5, the 15, the 1 hour, and the 4 hour. Because usually I'll just watch the 5 and the 4 hour, but I'm gonna start watching. I gotta watch QQQ's 1 hour and 15 minute more. Nice bounce for ES off VWAP and 1 hour levels. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. One Stop Trader says double bottom on 5 minute. Took those shorts. I'm done. Let's go. Nice. Yeah. So we load up. Do we have what else what do we have tomorrow? I need to no, we got GDP. We got Mr. Powell testimony. Yeah, it's a lot. We got Nike earnings this week. We got FedEx earnings this week. And I think MicroStrategy. So we have consumer confidence 30 minutes after the open tomorrow, the NY open. And then Fed Chair Powell testimony at 10 a.m. So that's 10 a.m. for Tuesday and Wednesday Eastern time. Then Wednesday, new home sales at 10 a.m. again. Where's GDP? Oh, that's Thursday. Okay. So we got early morning news on Thursday. That's GDP, initial jobless claims, and then durable goods orders. And then Friday is all about core PCE. So those are two good ones I could use. 1, 2. But by that time, I should be locked in. Let me see. All right, man. Let's stay the course, man. Stay the course. 2 on 2, 3. That's actually good, man. Let me do the math. 17, 38. 17, 38. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader, what's going on, bro? Cave Trader says, so my... Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to One Stop Trader. Shout out to Moon of Mars. Shout out to Laughter. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. In terms of In terms of dressing it up, solid. Yeah. Locked in, man. Trend line is trending. The trend line is trend lining. Dang. I'm trading with my eyes. Trading with my eyes. I would have taken it off that 200 SMA again. But if ES sticks around this VWAP, it's dangerous because they can pop it up at any time. Depends on ES. If ES starts losing VWAP, then NQ can fall. Inducement. Yeah, we got a lot going on, man. Jeez. Nike earnings Thursday. Waller speaks today, or has he already spoken? Somebody said Waller speaks today. I need to go check. What time, man? How come that's not on the major? Oh, that's maybe on another. Okay. I see what's happening. ES is trying to lose VWAP. Oh man, that would have been clean. I'm trading with my eyes, man. Trading with my eyes. Yeah, that would have been clean. It's very interesting. This 1 minute 200 SMA. Very interesting. It's very interesting the way it maneuvers. Shout out to Cave Trader, aka Trader Goated. Cave Trader says, so my funded futures, you can lose your account even if you had a trade on before news. What? For real? That sucks, man. I'm good on Apex for the win. Tradeify. Yeah, Tradeify. Tradeify solid. For real, you can't trade news on my funded futures? I haven't traded my funded futures in so long. Since they had like that 25K straight to funded. That's the last time I traded it. And then they got rid of it because people were too good at it. They were getting payouts too easily. I tried to keep the account, but blew it. The drawdown was like super tight, like 1,000 or 1,500. I should have been playing with like super micros. Yep, that was a nice little dip. Yeah, that 200 SMA on the 1 minute, very interesting. If you just overlap that with some of the other levels, it's very interesting. But I'm leaving my PAs alone. We got some good gains, $200. I'm good for the day. I'm tempted to push it further, but this is a probability game. I could lose the next 5 trades, and I'll be disappointed in myself. This is a probability game, man. If you take some gains, especially with a trailing drawdown, cover the gains and move on, man. We're loading up 3 more PAs tomorrow. Passed 3 evals this morning, blew 1. I tried to go 4 for 4, man. I almost did it. I was close, but it didn't work. Just loaded up this NAV account. Let's go. Gotta make sure you have a NAV account for your business accounts. Shout out to Cave Trader. Dang, yeah, that sucks. I trade news, man. I definitely trade news. So my funded futures, you're number 6. Apex, Topstep, Deal Knox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, My funded futures is number 6. I knew there was a reason it was number 6. I think that's the reason. Something about news. Dang, even if you were in there beforehand, that sucks. And what if you didn't know about the news? That's crazy. So what are they calling news though? They're calling existing home sales news? Ooh, here comes the drop. Wow. When ES starts losing VWAP or SPY starts losing VWAP, watch out. NQ and QQQ will follow. Wow. So now SPY and QQQ are back into SPY and the Qs are back into pre-market range. And now NQ and ES are about to challenge the close from Friday. NQ hasn't given up its VWAP yet, so we'll see. Now if ES starts cracking below Friday's close, the next level below that is the 50% retracement at 60.20. Nice push for Tesla. Lunar Mars called it out. Tesla went on a tear from the open. That looks like one of those good old days. That looks like, yo, Moon or Mars, doesn't that look like one of those trends from the good old days? All you do is buy the open, and that thing is gone. Man, what? Moon or Mars. Back in the day when you could just buy the open and let it go. Man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars says the 1200 EMA. Oh, on that. I haven't added that yet. I remember you mentioned it. That's for intraday chart. I gotta try it out. On which time frame? You use it on the on the 5 minute. Okay, let me see. I might add that too. Exponential or SMA? Because I know we got the 200 SMA. Is it the 1200? Oh, EMA. You say EMA. All right, cool. I'm about to add it. Very interesting, man. The way I've been seeing it on that 1 minute, very interesting. I'm like, why is it for real? So one of the 1 minute levels hold some weight, huh? All right. If I see it on the chart, I can believe it. Since last week, we've been pivoting. Just look at this. It's been clean pivots off that level. You had your check in here. We bounced off that. That was a nice move. Then you add the drop below. We finished, retested. Now we're falling back down from it. Ooh, we are below. Wow, we're dropping. We're giving everything back. Wow. Dang, yeah, this was a clean entry right here. Super clean. If you put all the confluences together, plus that 200 SMA on the 1 minute, and add that to your 5 minute, nice clean move. I got my eye on you, 200 SMA. I got my eye on you. All right. Where am I? Daily. Moving averages. What are all these? HMA, TMA, WMA? I haven't done any research on those. EMA. Let's do 1200. Bruh, 1200. shoot. I can already tell the significance. I can already tell. Because it looks like it's more of a lagger, right? Oh, man. 1,200. Yeah, I got to go look at that one. Sheesh. That thing just looks like a straight line. You can add that as another level. Hold on. Make it visible. Wow. I'm gonna have to change the color on that one. How about pink? Cool. Do I have any other pink lines? No, that's only on Thinkorswim, right? Yeah. Very interesting. Dun dun dun. I wonder if I should put on the 1 minute too, Moon or Mars? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cave Trader, yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I knew that there was a reason My Funded Futures was number 6. I still like them, but I guess with them, I just got to take it slow and leave the news alone. That's the beauty of having multiple props. Shout out to Moon or Mars. All right, bet I'm gonna watch the 1,200 too. Man, we need every tool in the belt that we can get that works. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. One Stop Trader says, man, I left the party too early. Hindsight, of course. All good, man. Take your gains and run, man. Take your gains and go. It's all good. Another play is coming down the pipeline. Nice flush, though. Definitely a nice flush. Super clean. And we sliced right through that VWAP. Wow. All of a sudden, 1 hour charts are looking terrible. All of a sudden. Wow. And now the downtrend is starting to reclaim on the 4 hour charts. That's not good. That's not good. They could take this down to wow. They could take this down to overnight lows if they really want to. Hopefully not, though. But the way they're dropping right now, is there some news? Ooh-wee. Dang. Here we go, man. This was a trap. This was a bull trap at 22,000, man. Golly. Bull trap. Yeah. Run that back. Run that back, Turbo. And look, we're bouncing at the 5 minute 200 SMA. Very interesting, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Shout out to One Stop Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Laughter. All right, man. Let's lock in, guys. Stay the course. Consistency over home runs. Protect your mental trading capital. If you got some gains for the day, even if it's not as much as you thought it was going to be, or even if it's not, even if you could have gotten more on the trade, cover your gains and move on. Lock in the green day. Yo, we're headed back down to May highs. May high for ES is 6,008. Key level for ES 6,000 for sure. Super key level. So once we get down here, this is gonna be interesting because I'm watching SPY too. This is pre-market. Is this last week's low or last week's high? That's last week's low. Oh man, that's not good. Because we opened below the low on QQQ and SPY. Well, we didn't open below the low, but we were overnight we were below the low. The low of last week. Wow, yeah, we're free falling. Any news coming out? Something's happening because the way we're dropping right now, it's pretty aggressive. Momentum is to the downside, heavy. 4-hour charts are not looking good, yo. From an EMA perspective, 4-hour charts look like they want to like collapse. And if the bears really want to do it, if we can get to the open, oh wow. If we get to 800 before in the next 30 minutes, look out below, man. Yo. Oh, wow. What's happening, guys? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. This is not good. Yeah, this is we're back to the May high, 6008 super key level right here. NQ has dropped back into May's range all of a sudden. All right, let's see how far they drop things, man. Right now, they're going crazy. Let everybody run to X. Let's see what's happening on Twitter. Anything going on? More. Wow. Yeah, we're tanking right now. Oh. Uh-oh. Bro, this ain't good. This is what I thought we were going to do at the open. But it's happening afterward, of course. Yo. Hey, Munamon, we're back to 800. I said 800 before in the next 30 minutes. It happened in 1 minute. That's crazy. Uh-oh. What does that say? In the Discord, yeah. Breaking Iran moves launchers for possible attack on U.S. forces. Ooh-wee, that's 5 minutes ago. 6 minutes ago, there has been a credible Iranian threat against the U.S. Wow. Guys, well, we're at war. This is insanity. What? I don't know what to call it, guys. This is crazy. Whew. It's a crazy world, man. Oh, did I double check that? Oh, nice. Let me see. How does it look on here? Nice. On here it looks good. Is it Micron or it's not Micron. It's yeah, it's Micron, not MicroStrategy. MicroStrategy is MSTR. So MU Micron, we have Micron. Oh wow, guys, I'm about to get in this one. I'm about to chase this one. Should I chase it? We are tanking, guys. I might hit it with like 1 micro. This is insane. Dang, I could have definitely caught something to the downside. And we're breaking the trend line. Yeah, this is too good. Let's see how far they pull us back. 21,735 is the key level, FEG level on the daily or weekly, one of the two. If we retest this trend line, maybe small size, we'll see. When's the next 5? 2 more minutes. Ooh, buy up season. We're back below. Big bounce on the 5. Big bounce on the 5. Let's see if they hold it. That's an aggressive buy up right there. Jeez. I needed to get back to some support before I hit it. But right now the bears are definitely sending a message. Wow. Dang, Tesla about to give back its gains, man. All because of Iran. Nice push back up. ES is, did we sweep 6,000? We did. Wow. Yo, crazy price action right now. If I hit this, it's gonna be, yeah, that's a big buy up. I don't know. I don't want to mess with that right now. I was gonna hit it though. Should have hit it down from the 5-minute 200. I was at like 38. Could have hit that and aimed for 800. Do not chase. Yeah, missiles, man, crazy. Yeah, super crazy, man. I don't know what to call this. Let's see how the next 5 reacts. Out of ES is battling its high from. It's basically battling 6,000. 6,008 is a high. ES is high for May. So we're back inside month essentially. Yo, yeah, we're volatile. Dang, I think my ooh, we are glitching. My Tradovate's glitching a little bit, man. I don't like it. Ooh, big buy up. Okay, so now from this level, if 800 can hold, but it's still a lot of traffic up above, I ain't messing with it. Not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time. Now, if we get back to 50% retracement levels, maybe I'll take it back down, but we gotta see. Yeah, 4-hour charts do not look pretty, man. Right back to VWAP? This is a heck of a buy up. 100 points in like 4 minutes. NQ's a beast. This is similar to the buy up we had at the open. Very similar. Ooh, yo, volatility, man, at its best right now. Insane. drop 150 points, pop 100 points, no problem. Give it to NQ, and she'll do it. Shout out to the one-stop trader. This is wild price action right now, man. This is insane. Shout out to Ashwin. What's going on? Shout out to Ashwin. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. It's been a grind. This year has been a little slow, but we're going to get back on it. I'm trying to find my groove, man. This is a different type of market. Last year, it was smooth. Wow, what heck of a buy up. 140 points in like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Wow, somebody was down there. Jeez. Whoever was at 800, jeez. Between 800 and 750, enormous buy up. Look at that 1 hour wick. Look at the 15-minute wick. Insane. See, this wasn't happening like that last year. Last year you had like decent, like the price action that you could follow. This we have news every 5 minutes. Missile attack here, tariffs here. China doesn't like the USA today. Here we got fake news, real news, fake news. It's exhausting, but it is good price action. It is some good price action. It will give you a headache here and there, though, for sure. Now, off that trend line, oh, that was clean. What was that, 902, 900 reject? Dang, that was clean. Took my eye off it for 1 second. Let's see if 900 reclaims or acts as resistance. We are back at VWAP. Key levels right here. 5 minutes could spin it. But let's see how the next 15 opens up. Wait for support. Wait for support. That was, yo, one-stop trader. That was insane. Pump action. Insanity. Yo, insane price action, man. Yeah, you cannot keep up with it. This is insane. You want to talk about a buy up? That was a buy up. This was like, that was an aggressive buy up like we had at the open. That was insane. 740 to almost 940. 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Big dog wicks on the one hour. Wow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description and the pinned comment. One Stop Trader says bags at the top, bags at the bottom. This is insane. One Stop Trader says nobody going on vacation, right? Cave Trader says the market needs to pick a side. Insane. You see how the news can come out of nowhere, implode you for for 45 minutes, then run you back up for another, not 45 minutes, 15 minutes, 15-minute drop, and then a 15-minute pop. Whew. This market will give you a headache. I was late to that one though. Should have definitely played it off the, once I saw the momentum through that VWAP, maybe you should have hit it, but it's all good. It's all good. I should follow my advice from earlier and leave this thing alone. We got fresh, we passed three 50K evals this morning. Wow. Yo, Moon or Mars, what you just posted looks wild. How do you follow that? Moon or Mars just posted net flow in the Discord, and it looks crazy. How do you follow that? Insanity, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, crazy wicks. 1 hour wick heavy, man. I don't know who was down there, but if you look at ES, 6,000 is super key level, big level for ES. ES is where the volume is, so somebody was down there. Jeez, we swept 6,000. They bought it up quick, fast, and in a hurry. Oh man, are they gonna spin it again? Did we just test the VWAP again and I missed it again? In 3 minutes, 3 minutes ago? Yeah, I'm just here yapping. I just missed another entry. It's all good. Let me follow my advice. Follow my advice. Live to trade another day, man. Let's lock in, man. We got fresh PAs for tomorrow. Lock in. Trade with your eyes. Trade with your eyes. Okay. Dang, man. Yeah, man. Iran is moving, looking to attack the U.S. This is insane. Insane. Very insane, man. It's 1 o'clock. Maybe I could do 3:30. No, 4. Gotta be 4. We are definitely doing an evening session tonight, but I just gotta take my time, man. Let's not do anything crazy during Asia. Let's take our time. No craziness during Asia. I might take this down, yo. With some micros, nothing huge. I'm debating. I'm liking the kind of weakness. The weakness. Do we get some weakness at the VWAP? Ooh, let's try it. Risk $90 or $60. Only 2 micros. Ooh, we're already down. I hit it nice. Can it hold though? I'm leaving with the fee money. Let's leave with the fee money, guys. Make sure you leave with the fee money. Basically playing down from VWAP to see if we get continuation. I'm just stalking the price action down, man. Ooh, I think I might have caught it nicely. Come on, hold it. Here come the bulls again. All right. Only couple micros, only couple micros. But I'm liking the weakness though. For now, we're right at the 50% retracement on ES. Let me take my time. 50% retracement for NQ is 21,890. If we test 900 again, I might play it down. Because this is a big level. Did I hit it right? I hope I hit it right. I did, I think. We need continuation, guys. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. I'm glitching right now. I don't know why. It might be the stream. When TradeOvate starts glitching like that, it worries me. Because I don't want to get caught in the trade. That's why I'm playing small right now, man. We are not playing with you guys. Yeah, I'm missing the flush. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go. Basically, just scalped it down from VWAP. Ooh, boy. So now ES is going back down to test May's highs. I'm just adding on to this, wow, that was a drop I was looking for. Adding to the pot. 268. If we bounce back up there, man. We got a fresh 5 coming in. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, really hot. If we retest those EMAs on a 1 minute, it might take it back down. Woo! Heck of a push. Yo, this is insane. This is insane. Oh, was that my entry? I'm gonna test it. What the heck what kind of buyout was that? We got the slap down at VWAP. Let's see if we get continuation. What the heck was that? I'm leaving with the fee money, guys. I'm leaving with the fee money. That was a good check-in, though, for the bulls. Nice drop. Come on. Yo, super volatile right now. I'm still playing down from VWAP. Let's see if we get something. I wanted the 70s. I need an entry in the 70s. Ooh, yo, we are moving right now. What's the VWAP? 90? So that means I need at least 75 if I'm gonna mess with it. Wow. Momentum on a 5 looks interesting. I'm still gonna play it down. I'm gonna take my chances. Off the playing down from VWAP. Ooh. Bulls ain't playing, yo. I'm risking $60 right at 890. That's basically the VWAP. We got 5 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see if we get a drop. Ooh, I'm leaving with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. It's so, yo, I'm glitching, yo. I think I'm glitching a little bit, but we'll see. Yo, we are dropping. Are we 1-to-1? 1-to-1. I'm putting my stop at 1-to-1. At least. I'm gonna keep dropping it down. We're getting the flush. I'll take that, man. 350 on the PA. Played down from VWAP. Played down from VWAP. Played down from Friday's close. Played down from the 50% retracement of Friday's range and the May high. So those were all the confluences right there at VWAP. We had 21,882, that's a level. 21,890, that was a level. VWAP, that was a level. Friday's close, that was a level. So that's kind of what I was playing down from. And I just put my leaned in with the bears, man. And if you flip the chart, bears have the trend right now. So yeah, those are all your confluences for why I just got in. Whenever we hit like a traffic jam like that, and we're not holding above VWAP, I'll hit it close to VWAP, put my stop above VWAP, and play in the direction of the trend. Ideally, that's what I want to do. But yeah, my Tradovate's glitching. I don't know if it's the stream or what. But it didn't used to glitch like this. I don't know. Yeah, we'll take those gains, man. That's a good start for this particular PA. In situations like that, especially on Apex, I'm taking profits aggressively, especially when it's volatile like this. Move it to 1 to 1, 1 to 1.5, 1 to 2, get out of there. Especially with a trailing drawdown. Get the heck out of there, man. Get in, get out. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cave Trader. Look at how the 5-minute 200 SMA is holding the line. Yeah, bulls are definitely they're definitely playing this VWAP. We got IFEG and FEG right here on the 5. We tapped in with it just now. That was a heck of a rip back up, man. Heck of a rip back up. And that was QQQ's pre-market low. Very interesting. I wasn't even looking right. Down at the lows. We are in the golden zone gapper. Yeah. So SPY has lost May's high. ES is above May's high. QQQ is right at May's high. NQ is right at May's high. Back inside month, that's not good. We got to close the month outside month, at least for the bull's sake. Yeah, good gains. I'm going to leave this PA alone. Solid. Added on some micros. Yeah, I think the 2s do good. Running the 2s, 2 micros at a time, and then dollar cost average once you find a solid level. Or you could just take the bits and pieces, especially if you're up, and just add 50, add 50, add 100. Add to the pile. Wow. So now where the ES is back below May high. The May high is critical. Basically right now at 6,000, between 6,000 and 6,010, key level for ES. If ES can't hold that, ES can flush and NQ can flush. And then after that, we have no idea where they're going to take us, because the overnight low is down there. The overnight low is way down there. What are my 4 hours looking like? All right, we're going back up to test the EMA again. So I might have to switch this to the 1 hour. Because I'm watching the 4 hour, but it's the Thinkorswim 4 hour. It's so different, man. Insanity. Wow. Yo, we are volatile right now, guys. Be careful, please. We are ripping 30 points every 2 seconds. in opposite directions. All right, yeah, now I'm leaving it alone. Ideally, I want to get above 300. 3 to 400 is what I aim for, but I'll take profits in the 200s. 300 to 400 is ideal. Passed some more evals at the open. Passed 3 of them on that big rip up. And blew one. So we got like 3 fresh PAs I'm gonna start tomorrow. When does the sale ends tomorrow night, I believe. It's not tonight, I don't think. Yeah, I gotta take advantage. Took advantage of the 90% sale. Now I'm taking advantage of the 80% sale. Let me see. I'm not buying any evals at 71%. Might as well get some Topsteps. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I need to verify myself on Topstep. I'll do that after the close. Maybe. Dang, man. I mean, this is when things start getting heated up, though. Let's see. The 29th and the 30th. Or actually, the 28th, 29th, 30th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th. That's where we could get some good ones. Even the 26th, right? What's today, 23rd? Yeah. So we'll see. That's where we can, wow, Bulls are not playing any games. We're pulling up on that 200 on the 1 minute. Let's see what happens. Woo. You gotta love NQ, man. NQ is not a game. NQ is not a game at all. NQ is not a game. Shout out to Ashwin. Shout out to John King. What's going on? Good afternoon, good day, happy Monday. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Monday to everybody. Insane moves, man. Insane. Shout out to John King. John King says, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, man. What about you? Shout out to John King in the building. Okay, we're pressing back up. We're back to the handy dandy 200 on the 1 minute. Let's see how she reacts. Let's see how she reacts. Very interesting, man. I didn't know there were levels to watch on the 1 minute like that. I was not expecting last week. The way we were pivoting off that level. Look, pivoted here, got the big drop off of that level. And now, are we pivoting again? Very interesting. Now you kind of have to watch it. Especially as a scalper, gotta watch it. Gotta watch that level. So the 200 is 21,939. We popped up there. We got close. What was the high? 28, close enough. If we pivot off that, that would be insane. Again, if we drop heavy off of that level, that would be insane. Hey, that 1 minute 200 SMA, there's something there. There's something about it. There's something about it. I'm I'm liking it so far. I just added it to the chart last week. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars and then Pro Fast Guys was talking about it. Shout out to John King. John King said I'm going to request a small payout tonight. Congratulations. Let's go. Hey, man, any payout, no matter the size, that is great. That's amazing. Shout out to John King. It's payout time, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, that 200 on the 1 minute. We are reversing from that level again. Back below VWAP. Let's see if we get continuation. Fresh 4 hour coming in an hour, right? For my trading view people. When I say the Thinkorswim 4 hour looks completely different from the trading view 4 hour, doesn't make any sense. Why can't we just all use the same time? That gives you extra work. You got to look at two charts. We're going back up to that level, 21,939, key level on NQ. 1 minute levels. Gotta go to the dentist next week, man. Time is flying, man. Time is flying. I feel like I was just on vacation in January, and all of a sudden it's July. Maybe it's because of the news. Every day there's different news going on that at that White House. Shout out to John King. Payout day. It's payout day. Let's go. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to One Stop Trader. Shout out to Baljit. Baljit says I got a pass. Baljit says he passed the 300K on Apex. Woo! Nice. Shout out to Baljit in the Discord. What do you recommend risk? Sheesh, bro. If it's a 300K, I would take my time. Let's go do the math. What's the drawdown on the 300K? I've never had a 300K on Apex. The biggest I've had is like 250Ks. And I had a bunch of those, man. At one point last year, August was my biggest month. That was like 15K. I had a bunch of 250Ks. Those 250Ks are dangerous. If you can get all of them on one accord, and I was trading everything individually. Okay, look, hold on. This is wealth charts. No, we want Tradeovate. Where's my 300K? 300K trailing threshold is 750. For real? Is it really 7,500? Okay, maybe, I guess. Yeah. That's your drawdown? Give yourself 20 chances, bro. Baljit, give yourself 20 chances. If it's 7,500, because look, guys, when you have a big drawdown, that doesn't necessarily mean size up. When you get deep into the cushion, okay, cool. But man, 7,500 can get torched very fast. 7,500. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, you can't even risk 30%, right? 30% consistency is 20 because bro, I would take my time. I would definitely take my time. 300K, Shout out to Baljeet in the Discord. Yeah, I'm glitching a little bit. I don't know what's going on, but it's cool. Nice push for the Bulls. We're back to that handy dandy 1 minute 200 SMA. Right now we're running into some turbulence at that level, of course, right? But the fact that we finished above, then dropped below. If they spin it from this level again, man, or do we charge through? We'll see. Very interesting. The algos are playing that line. You can tell somebody's trading that EMA. Somebody's trading it. I guess I just gotta keep my Topstep on 4 hour, right? Big wicks on the 4 hours. We got 40 minutes until fresh 4 hour candle for my trading view people. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now we're starting to push above it. Let's see if we get a continuation. About to see. Yeah, so the 80% sales ends tomorrow night. Nice push back up, man. Insane. Whoever's down at 6,000 wasn't playing any games on ES. They weren't playing any games. Nice push. Watch that. The 1 minute 200. We are reclaiming. Let's see if we bounce off of it. Once we start finishing above, if we get like a massive move on this thing, I'm watching it, man. It's very interesting how the price action moves around that level. It's very interesting. 971 key level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That 1 minute 200. Very interesting. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All of a sudden, the 4 hour is trying to get back in action. It wasn't looking good for a second there. 12 o'clock. Woo-wee. That drop into the 1 o'clock hour was that was insane. We had Iran news. They dropped the markets real quick. Hunted some stops. Now we're headed back to day highs. We're headed back to day highs. Yeah, shout out to Baljeet. Yo, Baljeet, if you're listening, take care of that 300K account that you passed. Those things are powerful. If you use it, if you use the 300 right, that thing is powerful. You can definitely get in. You can get into some good cushion. What's the withdrawal on that? Because I know like the 250Ks are 3K for payout. What's the payout for the 300K? Maybe 3,500. Yeah, probably 3,500. Or is it like? Let's see. I gotta go look that up. What's the payout for a 300K? Let's scroll down all the rules. Usually it'll give me the what's the breakdown? Payout. Payout rules method. Yo, what is happening? We are back to the upper trend line. What kind of wow? If you want to look at the bigger picture, right? We checked in with that bottom trend line. And whoever was down there bought the heck out of it. Wow. We have gone up, down, up in this range. That's like 200 points down, 200 points up. Unbelievable. You can't beat the price action, man. Insanity. Okay, yeah, so for the 300K account, you need 307, 600. Okay, so what's the payout? It's 3,500. What? Man, I might have to go get a bunch of 300Ks and run them for a CPI. What? Those bigger accounts are powerful, for sure. When I had a bunch of 150K accounts, those things add up. You get 2 to payout, that's 5,500 payout. What a rip, yo. Insanity. Now we're back to these highs. Key levels right here. 22,000 super key level. 22,000 is super key. Wow. Unbelievable price action today. Good old Monday night. Monday fireworks. Monday fireworks. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says market just goes up 70% of the time. Ooh, look at this. We're back to 22K. I low-key want to take it, but I'm not going to force it, guys. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to force it. We're already up 350. No need to be greedy. Greediness has messed me up this year. I need to stop being greedy. Stop copy trading. Wow. Are we getting a trend break? Where's my 15 minute? Yeah. Unbelievable. If you just look at the last two 15-minute candles, insane. On both ends, on ES and NQ. Wow. Unbelievable. Somebody doesn't want this thing to drop. Because whoever just bought at 6,000 on ES, they meant it. That was institutional. The way this thing just ramped up. Insane. We're cracking the trend a little bit. Let's see. That's a trend line down from Friday's highs. This is where we dropped earlier. Let's see if they can hold it. Insane. Yeah, I'm glitching. TradeOvate's glitching. Wow. Let's lock in. Stay focused. Don't overtrade. Don't overtrade. Don't overtrade. Being on stream does not help, but it's all good. Don't overtrade. Don't overtrade. Don't. Woo! Fresh day highs. NQ, fresh day highs. Wow. You can't make this market up, man. Insane. Drop and pop. QQQ pulled to a pre-market low, and we have not looked back since. We haven't even checked the rear view. We are flying on NQ and ES. And QQQ and SPY. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Richard Dowdy, what's the word? Shout out to Richard in the building. Yeah, this market is insane. I don't know what else to call it. This is insane. See, this is where playing on Topstep could get dangerous. I need to load Topstep back up, man. I'm going to run some combines tomorrow. We got to get Topstep going. Because if I was on Topstep, I would probably still be trading. And then I wouldn't have to look at my Apex accounts. Whoo! You want to talk about the bounce from the lows. No trailing drawdown helps a lot. I definitely trade Topstep a little bit different. Apex, I'm super aggressive with profit taking. Topstep, I let it breathe a little bit. I still move my stop to break even, but I let her move. Wow. Wow. We are going for Friday's highs, ladies and gentlemen. If QQQ and SPY crack Friday's highs, we have a shot at last week's highs. What a rip. Meta out of here. Woo. SPX back above 6,000. I always peek at SPX here and there. SPX is my old friend. My old options friend. Shout out to Moon and Mars, man. We used to be in SPX going crazy. We used to be in SPX going crazy. Shout out to Richard Dowdy in the building. What's the word? Richard Dowdy says was up 600 and should have walked away. Man, that's the story of my life, man. But just knew this was the 1 day past market. This was the 1 day past market. Uno Mars says these bulls are determined to get to all-time high. That is a fact. July overall is usually a good month for the bulls. So right now it looks like they want to just end June within striking distance, and then July we run it up. Even with all the war news, we're sitting here cracking day highs. Insane. Where are we at? 1:30? We got 30 minutes until a fresh 4 hour, right? Yup. Unbelievable. Day highs are on the radar. 60.71 is the day high for ES. 22.130, we have reclaimed 22K. Insane. 22.130 is the high for NQ. Unbelievable price action. Unbelievable. I got my eye on Microsoft too, man. Microsoft has been printing fresh all-time highs quietly. I got my eye on you, Microsoft. Yeah, fresh day highs. Is it? Yeah, fresh day highs. Yo, fresh day highs for Microsoft right now. No, fresh all-time highs. Insane. Quietly. Yo, what's going on at Berkshire, man? I hope they can bounce off the 200 again. I'm just looking at my daily charts. Costco back to 200 SMA. Google bounced off a 200 SMA. Lilly is having some trouble getting above its 200 SMA. Who else is at the highs? Netflix, juggernaut. Nvidia getting close to all-time highs. Meta getting close to all-time highs. Markets are at all-time highs. 22,076 key level. 22 100. Remember we were messing with this level last week? Is it 22,100 or yeah, 22,106? That was the high, not last week, but the high of the previous week, 22,106. That was the one we kept playing down from, getting some good gains. One of those days last week. What a rip. Insanity. 4-hour charts, 4-hour candles, aggressive. Four-hour charts, aggressive. Look at the wicks, man. Jeez. We have been flying for like the last 40 minutes. Non-stop. One Stop Trader says reverse, reverse. Playing Uno, One Stop Trader, that is a fact. That was insane. That buy-up was aggressive from 6,000 on ES. That was aggressive. Very aggressive. Munamar says these bulls are determined to get to all-time highs. That's what it looks like. Meta fresh day highs. Microsoft fresh all-time highs. Let me put that in Discord. Ooh. Fresh day highs. Yes. Insane. What a rip. 20,076 key level. Between that and 100, somebody might be up there. Depends. We'll see. 22,130 is the high for NQ from Friday. ES is high from Friday, 6071. Keep an eye on those levels. Somebody's up there. Are there more bulls or are there more bears? We don't know, but somebody's up there. Somebody is up there. Key level. Outside day. Shout out to John King. John King says, you still trade or just watch the market? I'm just watching right now. I took a couple trades like an hour ago just to add to the pot, but right now I'm watching. Up nicely on the PAs, up like 350. So I'm trying to leave it alone. That's why I just need to load up Topstep, man. So I can trade my Apex accounts and then leave them, not even look at them. And I might load up one of my Buell Knox funded accounts just to get away from the Trade-O-Vate platform. Sometimes I'm like, let me jump in. No. If I go up during the time I'm supposed to go up, which is like the first hour, go up and leave the accounts alone, man. I've gone up countless times, thought I saw a play that looked good. Sometimes the plays that work in the morning do not play they do not work in the afternoon. And I'll get myself chopped up. I'll be up 400, risk like 100, go down, and then I'm like, no, I want that 100 back. Then lose another 100, and then double down on size, and then turn it into a red day. Those are my rookie days. I need to leave the rookie days in the past. When you go up, understand that this is a marathon. We got more trades coming down the pipeline. Keep the day green. Keep the day green. Live to fight and trade another day. What was the analogy we made? Or what was somebody on YouTube? He was like, man, before I jump back in after I'm already up on the day, he's like, what did he say? He was like, well, the joy of making a couple extra bucks outweigh the agony that you'll experience if you take a loss unnecessarily. He was like, for me, that's a no. So whenever I'm about to get back in, I'm like, this next trade could be a loss. Are you willing to risk it? Now, if the circumstances are different, even with that, man, you better take your gains and run, man. Take the gains and run. Because that emotion, that feeling is going to outweigh you getting that couple extra bucks. You're going to be like, God dang it, should have left it alone. Trying to be good. This week needs to be flawless, almost flawless. If I take a small hit, I need to keep it there. If I take a small gain, I got to leave it there and build these accounts, man. Leave it alone. Are we spinning at 22 at 78? Oh, well, yeah, we swept it. 76, we swept it. That's a key level. That is a daily FEG level, I believe. It's either daily or weekly. I need to get my color code these FEGs, man. I got everything in orange. Sometimes I have to double check and look to see if it's a weekly or a daily. That's a daily. Okay, so 22076 is a daily FEG level. 50% retracement of a daily FEG. It's crazy how the even after it's been tested multiple times, we'll go back to the level and test it again. From a daily perspective, that's a lot of orders. The big dogs are playing those levels. Hedge funds, private equity. Any news? Any new news? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. 76 is pushing down. We got a fib level at 22,027. That looks like the gap right now. We'll see if she pulls back. We got a daily FEG at 60.59 on ES. We'll see if they pull back. Lock them in. Locked in. All right, let's see how these levels. We're back to these 100 levels. Ooh. SF90 getting caught like that. Get out of here. Very close. Wow. Woo. Heck of a rip. Baljeet said, gonna do VWPP. Thanks, bro. Yeah, man. Baljeet, if you're listening, give yourself chances with that 300K account. That is an account that you want to hold on to. What do I have to reach to request a payout? Baljeet, you should know that. Guys, please read the rules. I'm about to send him the link right now. If he wants to. Baljeet, before you start trading, you should know all your numbers. I know for a 50K, I have to get to 52,600 to request a payout. You have to know your numbers. 7,600 for 300K. Please read the rules. People just jump into the props and don't read the rules. You got to read the rules, or you're gonna get to pay out and then you're gonna be like, "Dang, why did I get denied?" Please read the rules, man. Please. Please read the rules. What a rip, man. Golly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing, computer? Oh. 11K? Where did he get? Baljeet, where did you get 11K from? What? I don't know what you talking about. Baljeet, what we talking about? Shout out to D-Walk. What's the word? What's the word, D-Walk? What's good, G? Kanye. Shout out to Baljeet. 48 days. What? 48 days? Let's go to that one too. Where's the payout? Not payout rules. What is it? Is it rules? Payout rules? I think this is payout method, right? I need the PA rules. Or trading rules, yeah. Trading rules, yeah, 3.0, right? No, no, like 8-day you can request, and if I want to request everything, I need. Bro, what is happening? They're trying to spin it at that 60, that 70 level. This is the same place we had a headache last week. Same levels. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity Squad is growing. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yeah, that's 70 level. That 70, 80 level, basically 22, 100. That was an issue last week. All last week. All last week. Oh man. All right. YouTube is giving me a warning. A warning. What is that? Let's see. Let's go. Shout out to D Walt. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Miss Goody. What's the word? How you feeling? Miss Goody says, nice channel. I like your vibe. This the boys club? Nah, man, we got, this is ladies and gentlemen. Everybody over here, man. We got Gabby G. We got Sheik and Ball. Let me see if I can remember. Sheik and Ball. We got Gabby G. We got Paris Burns. The ladies are in the building. That is a fact. Shout out to Miss Goody. What's the word? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to D Walt. D Walt, what's good, bro? Slow motion. This is really, man. What's happening? Talk to me. What's going on, D Walt? Are you over trading? What's happening? Like we spoke about, man. This thing is a journey, bro. You gotta keep going. It can wear on you, but what you have to do is just keep adjusting, Keep adjusting until something works. Keep adjusting. Oh, that's the fresh 4 hour. Just came in 2 minutes ago. Wow, bro. Unbelievable reversal, man. Golly. Insane. Shout out to Miss Goody. Miss Goody says been trading for about 4 years. Nice. Miss Goody said futures for 2 years. Nice. Miss Goody said NQES RTY love-hate relationship with gold. Yeah. Nice. That's what's up. So are you oh, he knocked. Did are you trading the props? I've been trading since 2016. Long time, man. Coming up on a decade. Started with, what did I start with? Started with the penny stocks, traded equities, did that for a couple years, then switched to options during pandemic, traded options for a couple years, and then after that, discovered futures Q4 2023, did some research, took my first futures trade Q1 2024, and the rest is history. I love the price action. The price action is clean. There's no Greeks like in the options. There's no headaches. And there's prop firms. So the prop firms, I was like, man, all right, 30 bucks for an account. Let me try it out. And yeah, I haven't looked back since, man. Shout out to Miss Goody in the building. But yeah, it's been a journey, and I'm still on the journey, and the journey is gonna keep on going. We not stopping for nothing. Shout out to Miss Goody in the building. Miss Goody said yes, Apex, Topstep, TPT. I like that. That's my top 3 right there. Apex, Topstep, TPT, Bill Knox, Tradeify, and then my funded futures. Those are like my top 6, right? Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Bill Knox, Tradeify, and then my funded futures. That's the beauty of this market. Like, you can diversify. That's what I'm trying to get back to. Last year, I was nicely diversified into Q4. I was cooking on Topstep and Apex. Back to back payouts. I have to get Topstep back into the mix. Right now, it's like mainly Apex, Bill Knox, but I gotta get Topstep going again for sure. Shout out to Miss Goody in the building. Shout out to Miss Goody. Miss Goody said trying hard to get funded. Yeah, you're almost there. You're dedicated. If you've dedicated a couple years, you're dedicated. Keep on going. Keep tweaking, keep refining, keep tweaking until you figure it out. Shout out to Miss Goody in the building. Hop in the Discord. The link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to Miss Goody in the building. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk, talk to me, man. What's going on? Shout out to One Stop Trader. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Shout out to One Stop Trader. Shout out to Ashwin. Shout out to Miss Goody. Shout out to RC Dad. What's up, RC Dad? What did RC Dad say? RC Dad said, hit it on the way up this morning and just hit this move down. Might take the rest of the day off. Nice. Shout out to RC. See, that's how you do it. Take your gain and move on. Take your gain and move on, ladies and gentlemen. Very interesting. This is like really, let's see. Yeah, what a rip for the Bulls, man. From the lows, insane buy up for ES at 6,000. Whoever was waiting down at 6,000 for ES was not playing any games. Nestor Ramirez, what's going on, bro? requesting a 4K payout from Topstep today. Let's go. Congratulations, man. Let's get to these gains, man. Shout out to Nestor. Nestor said, trying to get to live. Nice. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez in the building. Yeah, I gotta get that's more inspiration to go get Topstep. Gotta run the Topstep ASAP. Yo, Nestor, they have a 5. What's the cap? Don't they have like a cap for the payouts now? Before they didn't have a cap. Now it's like 5K, right? Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Yo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. What a rip for the Bulls, man. Yo, that 1 minute 200 SMA. I got my eye on you. Very interesting. Every time we intersect that level, we get a move in either direction. Very interesting. Shout out to Nestor. Nestor said trying to go live. Nestor said 5K cap per account, and you can have up to 5 accounts. Yeah, I remember the five accounts. I remember that. But the cap is new per account. I was like, woo wee. I remember Patrick was taking like 20 bands, like taking 20K per month or something crazy like that. Insane. Yeah, man. Topstep without that cap, it can get dangerous. It can definitely get dangerous. That's new, right? I'm pretty sure it's new. Because last year I was taking like 2K, 3K. I don't think I ever had anything over 5. Because I know like during that drop in February, people got paid. People got paid. We're dropping 1,000 points, man. Once you get above that threshold on Topstep, the sky opens up. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez on the 4K payout. Let's go. They have like a no problem. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the pinned comment. Just say something and I'll bump you up. You gotta say something. We've had some bots in there. I've been getting rid of them. Microsoft, fresh all-time highs. Insane. Yeah, Bulls don't want to give this up. This is wild. Yeah, Bulls want to keep pushing. Wow. Insane. 22K looks like it wants to hold. We might consolidate and then power hour, we go for the gusto to the upside. Let's see what happens. Power hour, we'll get some volume. And we'll see if the Bulls can crack Friday's highs. Right now they're trying to stick around. We'll see. 21,100, this level is annoying. We were battling it last week. Every time we got above, bears would like cut the rope. 1 hour charts do have room to pull back, but we'll see. What else do we have? We have a monthly level at 22,093. The same levels from last week. 22,106 was the previous week high. We kept getting rejected from that level. Kept getting rejected. So yeah, we're basically at Friday's highs. Let's see what happens. Almost there. Shout out to Miss Goody. Miss Goody is asking, can you tell me what changed for you to get your first payout? Patience and reverse engineering the drawdown. Understanding the sizing based on your account is super important. If you're oversizing for if you're oversizing for an account that you shouldn't be oversizing for, you're going to keep blowing it. Trading the evals is different. Like it's kind of free for all for the evals, right? But once you get into funded land, you have to like really create a system where you can gradually build your account up until you get to the threshold. For the 50Ks, I was playing way too big. And especially with Apex, with the trailing drawdown, you don't want to play big. You don't want to be oversized with your positions. You definitely want to size down, use micros, use one mini if that's what your strategy calls for. But shrinking size, that's like step number one. If you've been blowing accounts back to back to back to back to back and can't get over that blown account hump, you're playing, usually most times, 9 times out of 10, you might be playing too big, especially with a trailing drawdown. Topstep, you have a little bit more, you can play a little more loose, but Apex, I'm super aggressive. So if I'm in the green, I'm moving my stop up immediately. As soon as I can to break even, because I don't want any damage to my drawdown, because the drawdown is how they play the game. The drawdown is how they get you out of the game. So take your drawdown, whatever account size you have, reverse engineer it, give yourself multiple chances. Another thing is when you go up, stop. The greed is real, right? So if you go up 200, 300, 400 on a 50K, stop. Move on to the next day. If you take a small loss, 200, 300, 400, even 500, stop for the day. You can make that back the next day. But if you go down and you start panicking, by the time you know it, that account will be blown. So you just gotta play the game. You gotta play the game. I learned, I figured it out early. I was like, okay, I see how these props are making money. Because if you come in here acting like this is a casino and you don't have your edge isn't on point and you're oversizing, the prop firms are just gonna gobble you up every time. So I always say it like on stream, once you've paid your eval fee, once you've paid your performance account fee, they've won already. And now they're just banking on you to be greedy and they're banking on you to overtrade. Once you do that, you got to start all over again. So you want to give yourself as many chances as possible. If you're treating this, if anybody's just playing the props and they're just gambling, the casino, which is the prop, has the edge, right? And with the edge, they're going to win over a large subset of trades, right? So you have to figure out how you can create an edge, play smaller, and give yourself a chance at the payout. Because all it takes is one payout to pay for a whole bunch of evals and a whole bunch of PA, and it pays for a bunch of funded accounts. So you have to play the game. If I'm not mistaken, one interview I heard, like less than 10% are getting to payout, like 10 to 20%. There's a reason for that. Like, we have to understand that they're playing a game. We have to learn how to play their game. If the drawdown is trailing, that is their edge. That's an edge that works in their favor. If I enter a trade right now, I go up 1,000, and I let it come back against me 1,000. It looks like I broke even, but in reality, I lost 1,000 off of my drawdown. Right? So When you first enter the game, they have the rules that lean in their favor. So you have to pull the favor back to your side. In order to do that, you have to shrink size. In order to do that, you have to make sure your edge is working. Have you back tested your edge over a quarter or two? Do you know over 3 to 6 months that your edge is efficient? Then you know you have an edge. Once you have an edge, then you become the house instead of the prop firm becoming the house, right? Or the prop firm is already the house when you walk in the door, right? So you have to figure out ways in order to pull the edge and pull the favor back on your side. And in order to do that, shrink size, make sure your edge is legit. When you go up, stop. Don't overtrade. Don't be greedy. When I'm saying this, I'm talking to myself too, because I was overtrading last week. I'm getting better at it, man. But last year I was on point. Like into fourth quarter, I wasn't overtrading at all. I'll hit, but that's because I had so many accounts. Now I don't have as many accounts. And I'm trying to build them back up. I had like 30 accounts, man. So it was easier for me to like move along. After I went up on one account, I'll be like, all right, next account. If I went down on one account, I'll be like, all right, next account. But this year, because of the glitch I had in January, I had like 10 150K PAs, and yeah, Trade08 glitched up. I was using micros. It said I had surpassed like the API limit. Got stuck in the trade. The 10 to 12 accounts I had almost got blown in that play. And then I was trying to bring them back. And then eventually I ended up with like only a couple PAs. And ever since then, I've just been trying to like build them back up. Get back to like 20 accounts on Apex. Get a couple accounts on Topstep. Some more XFAs. Buell Knox I already have like some backup masters accounts sitting there, but yeah. Ideally, I want to get back to 20 accounts. The prop firms are playing the game, we have to play the game as well. And we have to give ourselves as many chances as possible. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Miss Goody. I hope that answered your question. I was rambling. I was talking to myself too, like for real. When I first started, I was getting lucky. Like January 2024, when I first started Apex, I was funded in like 3 weeks. Because of the evals, I was playing heavy with the evals. Funded, boom, boom, boom. Then I would get into the PA and then play the PA the same way I was playing the eval. Didn't work out. So I was blowing accounts left and right to start. I was passing the evals, but I wasn't maintaining the funded accounts. And eventually it took a couple months for me to like figure it out. I requested my first payout like 4 months after I started Apex, and then got my first payout in May last year. And then from there, I was like, okay, I see what's going on. Let me just rinse and repeat. And then in that time, they've been switching the rules. So I've been adjusting to the rules and things like that. So yeah. Reverse engineer that drawdown and shrink your size. Give yourself at least 10 shots. 10, 15 shots at that drawdown. And then that'll give you some room to like mess up. If you mess up on a couple plays, that's fine. Move on to the next day. Keep the losses small. And yeah, lock in. Make sure your edge is working. Shout out to Miss Goody. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez in the building. Shout out to John King. So John King, I have like minus the 3 that I just passed. I have, I believe, add the 1, 2, 3, like seven accounts. Once you add these three, that's including Buellknox too. So like seven right now. I'm trying to get back to 20 to 30, man. When I had 20 to 30, I was cruising. Literally cruising. Because if Apex wasn't doing good, Topstep was doing good. If Topstep wasn't doing good, Apex was doing good. So yeah, diversification with the props is very important. Once I get these accounts back to like 15 to 20, then I'm gonna try take profit trader as well. The last time I would trade a take profit trader was way back when they had that daily loss limit. I kept hitting that daily loss limit. I was like, all right, man, screw it, man. I'm done with take profit trader. That daily loss limit was annoying. But yeah, it's real, man. If you play the game correctly, this thing can pay your bills for sure. But you have to fight the greed, fight the over trading. The thing is, like, you can literally trade the entire day. And if you can trade the entire day, that's a recipe for disaster if you don't have a stopping point. You're going to be like, oh, that looks good too, man. Let me take it. And then by the time you know it, your account is blown. So you have to play the game. They're playing the game, so we have to play the game back. Oh, John King. So what I did, believe it or not, those 30 accounts I was trading individually. I was trading individually. I was trading them individually. I think if I copy traded any, it was like maybe 2 or 3. But majority, it was individually. Because the thing is, I'm a scalper, so I can trade a good amount of times per day. So I would just cycle through the accounts. Especially if we were trending, I would move quickly through the accounts. I would jump in one, grab some gains to the upside. If we were trending to the upside, grab some gains to the upside, move to the next. Grab some gains to the upside, move to the next. Grab some gains to the upside, so on and so forth. And last year we had some good trend days for sure. This year is all over the place. That's another reason. This price action has been crazy. But yeah, not necessarily. I know some people in some other Discords, they got like 20, 30 right now. They're trading everything individually. All individual. And you can get to where you need to get, especially if you're using minis. All last year I used minis. There's like 1 or 2 minis for the 50Ks. And then for my 150Ks, I was using like 2 to 3 minis. Then my 250Ks, I was using like 2 to 3 minis around there. So yeah, all you need is a couple points out of NQ. NQ provides the range. So yeah. But yeah, everything was individual. That's another trick that the prop firm uses, man. That copy trading thing can mess you up. If you don't have a good stopping point. I saw one guy in one of the other account or other Discords, he blew like 20 funded accounts all on one day. I'm like, golly, that's not fun. You don't want to go tilt. You do not want to go on tilt while copy trading. I did that a couple times this year. Messing around with Asia session for what? What am I doing? But it's cool. You live and you learn. So yeah, man, by the end of the week, I should have, including Buellknox, I should have like 15 funded accounts. Hopefully, that's the goal. That is the goal before the end of the month. So that'll be like 11 or 12 Apex accounts, 3 Buell Knox, and then I'm gonna work on Topstep this week as well. I want at least one or two XFAs at least running in the background. I need some XFAs, man. Topstep, I like trading Topstep. Topstep, the way I trade on Topstep is a little bit different from how I trade on Tradovate. Tradovate, I kind of use the DOM. I use the DOM on Tradovate, but on Topstep, I trade off of the chart, which is kind of cool. And again, I move that stop up as soon as I can, especially with a static drawdown. You can go break even the whole day and still be good. You'll still have the same amount of drawdown. They're curling things down. Power hour in 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are out here, man. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Miss Goody. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the pinned comment. But yeah, I'm trying to get back up there, man. 20 to 30 accounts. That's the goal, man. That is the goal. Ideally, I want to max out Apex and then use those payouts to overflow into Topstep and Take Profit Trader, Tradeify. Shout out to John King. Shout out to RC Dad. RC Dad said, "This is why I only trade on personal live accounts now. When I did prop, my brain was..." Yeah, it's crazy, man. Ever since the live account, I stick to my rules and plan. So much more profitable now, just my opinion. Nice. Shout out to RC Dad. Yeah, that's another thing. Once you start getting payouts, put it into your personal account. Build a bigger... Having multiple accounts helps everything. When you're just working out of one account, sometimes you can get too focused on that one account. The more accounts you have, even if with personal accounts, I have multiple personal accounts. Spread things out, man. Spread things out. Try different things out. Have rules, like RC Dad said. Somebody was talking about that the other day. Like, they were like, "I don't trade props because there's too many rules." I was like, you still have to have rules when you have personal account. Definitely got to have rules either way. Shout out to John King. John King says, "Me too. I'm going to use this payout to buy more accounts." Yeah, I'm buying more. And then eventually, at some point, like after the first couple of payouts, if you get them back to back to back, the payouts start to pay for everything. You don't have to add extra money. That was my goal last year. Alpine was talking about that. He was like, at some point, let the props pay for themselves. Once you start getting payouts, let the props pay for themselves. Reinvest, get more accounts, diversify, and by the time you know it, the payouts are just gonna be, it's gonna be a prop firm machine, a prop firm ATM machine. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. What's going on? Julian Gonzalez says, "Sup, dog? We working on that July payout?" Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Just passed some more evals today, too. So we're going to get some more PAs going. July, it must happen. It's been a heck of a two quarters, man. 2 quarters of pain. But yeah, I'm back to my individual trades. I'm not copy trading. I'm not over trading. We are going back to fourth quarter vibes. Bink, bink, bink. Fourth quarter vibes. Julian Gonzalez says, "Yeah, bro, 2 months, zero payouts for me." Julian Gonzalez has been close to, been hella close to for my pay. Yeah, same here. Man, I was at payout and blew it. That was at like, that was, man. Oh, yeah. I was at payout, bro. There was no reason I should have been trading those accounts. Then Asia session comes in. It looks like there's a good setup, and we get chopped. And I chopped myself up. And I panicked. Didn't blow the accounts, but did damage to them. Not good. Yes. Same, man. It's crazy, man. Oh, yeah. It's frustrating. I'm like, yo, I let the dollar bills burn in the pile. I'm like, come on, man. I was right there. Unnecessary. So now I'm not doing that. Mm-mm. And it's even worse when you're copy trading. It's even worse. Very interesting. Ooh. But yeah, man, that's my 2 cents. This is wild. Wow. What is happening right now? This is insane. Yeah, man. Julian, we can't get close and mess it up. No more. Third quarter has to be better. Been super close, man. I'm talking about beyond like ready to go. Payout. Like all I might have needed was maybe like an extra day of trading. All I had to do was flip for like a day or two. And instead of flipping, I go full size. And instead of stopping after a trade or two, tilt ensues. But yeah, we not doing that. We good. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's just different. Yeah, that 22 100 level. It was a headache last week. It looks like it's going to be a headache this week as well. But we'll see. We'll see what happens during power hour. We got time. Yeah, we're getting some chop mode. We'll see what happens during power hour. But yeah, man, let's get to these payouts, man. We'll get there. This feels like the beginning of last year. Same thing. I feel like subconsciously I'm like replaying the same. It's like I'm replaying the same scenario. But I came in hot. Third quarter and fourth quarter came in hot. Came in hot to close the year 2024. Majority of the payouts came like fourth quarter. Starting in August, like starting in July, August, September. Yeah. Middle of third quarter, that's when the payout started cranking up. Yeah. At least half of the payouts from last year came in like that last quarter almost. From August on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. So yeah, I gotta ramp it back up, man. Ramp it up. Ramp it up. I can't be making rookie mistakes. I gotta keep going. Keep on going. Stick to the plan. I need some more water. Give me 1 second, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to John King. Shout out to RC Dad. Shout out to Miss Goody in the building. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. Shout out to Miss Goody. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to John King. Shout out to One Stop Trader. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Ashwin. Shout out to RC Dad. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Laughter in the building. Laughter is back. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Need some water, man. Hit the like button. Hit the notification bell as well. All right, guys, give me a second. I need some water. Be right back. All right, we're back. Woo! Shout out to RC Dad. You're in Colorado? Nice. I'm on East Coast. I'm on the East Coast. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. Say something, my friend. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? All right, man. Power hour in 10 minutes. Power hour in 10 minutes. Power hour in 10 minutes, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 22,027 is a fib level. 22,027. Then ES is, again, we're back to these FEGs, right? 60.59, 60.53, those are daily FEG levels on ES. Hold on one second. What in the... All right, let me see. Power hour coming in hot. Power hours coming in hot. All right. Will the Bulls test 22K? We'll see. 15-minute support is like down in the teens. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We'll see if the Bears want to retest 22,000. We got some FVG action. Basically, yeah, 22K. FV. Let me zoom in on these charts really quick. Friday's high for ES is 60.71. And then Friday's high for NQ, 22.130. Okay, 22,000 is coming in hot. Let's see if they retest. Pullback action. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, 5 minutes. Yep, gotta ramp it up, man. To close the year, gotta ramp it up. Okay. I also have to double check, oh boy. We're gonna make this work. So technically right now, 17. Any new news? or just the same old Iran news. Yo, non-farm is next Thursday. It feels like non-farm is every 2 weeks, but it's every month. Are we closed next? Yeah, Independence Day is on Friday. I think we're closed that day. Oh, you know who might run a sale next week? Dang. I didn't even think of that. Hopefully, did they run a 90% sale last year on the 4th? I gotta look that up. Let me go look. They got 2024 on here. They do, but only till like September, I think. Yo, I'm about to go look. Oh, yo, will it have it? Oh, no. Give me July. Okay, that's July 4th right there. Oh. Matter of fact, you know what I can do? Go back and look at the my purchases from that. Because it should be there. And it should give me the price. Last year on the 4th, did they run a 90% sale? That's next Friday. If they did, I'm going to plan for it. Hold on. WWE. Because I know Memorial Day, was it Memorial Day? Yeah, Memorial Day, they did 90%. Will they do it for, I'm about to go check. I'm about to go look at my purchases from that, from July last year. Oh, jeez. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to jump in the Discord, link in the description. What time is it? 3. Yeah, I'm about to go look. Come on, buddy. The 80% sale ends tomorrow night. If you need a code, use this code up above, right here. Shout out to DS, what's going on? Happy Monday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are doing well. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. 3 o'clock. Right here. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 1 hour candle right now. Dashboard. Dang, which it should give me like the history, right? Yeah, let's go. So right now I'm about to go back and look to see if they ran a sale during the fourth last year. I feel like they did. All right, let's run it back. They really have the all the subscriptions. Wow. Oh, they had to do it, yo. Hold on. Huh. So on July 4th, I bought a whole bunch of 150K accounts. So 150, what's 40? Ooh, nice pop off the 1 hour candle. Power hour coming in hot. Wow. ES looking for fresh day highs. Yo, ES bulls want Friday's high. Did we get there? 71 is the high. Insane. Yo, they opened up that hourly candle with some force. That's a good start for the bulls. They might run it. NQ still has a ways to go before they crack Friday's high, but ES is right there. And if ES really cracks the high and holds, she'll pull NQ north. Yeah, we can get there. If they keep this momentum up, nice push, man. Heck of a open to the hour. Heck of a open. We just popped like 50 points. 40 to 50 points. Shout out to DS. What's going on? Any trades today? Shout out to DS. So I see an 80% sale. Yo, I'm gonna start doing this from now on. If I'm looking for when they usually do the 90% sale, I'm going to just look through the subscriptions because this helps. So it looks like they had a sale, but it might have just been on, I don't know. All of this happened on the 4th. Huh. Let me see. So these are all 150Ks. I bought a bunch of 150Ks. Wow. A bunch of them on the 4th last year. The bigger accounts are, those things are powerful, man. Oh no, look at that. There was another 90% sale July 11th? A 250K account for 37 bucks. I guess they kept it going, or they extended it. Oh no, the 12th it goes back to 80%. Huh, very interesting. Okay, so I'm about to go look. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice pop to open the hourly candle, but can they sustain? Yeah. Okay, so non-farm is the third. If they run the sale, it's not gonna be till like the fourth. Or maybe, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe earlier. That would be cool. Or whatever it is, I could just save it for if I get a bunch. Because we got non-farm CPI. And then July, when is the next FOMC? FOMC. FOMC was the last weekend of July. Wow. Is that the last day? That would be insane. On the 30th? Oh, get out of here, man. That's on purpose. To end the month, they're going to end the month with FOMC. That's by design. Now it's all up to, it's going to be all up to FOMC. The last day. All right, man. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. We must stay focused. Man, there's a lot going on, man. Iran. Did we clip day highs on ES? I wonder if we touched 71. We got close, though. It looked like they wanted to bust through. High is, oh, wow, 60, 70, 50. 50 cents away from Friday's high. I think we did clip fresh day highs. Yeah, fresh day highs. Fresh day highs on ES. Where's my SPY? What's my SPY looking like? QQQ and yeah, QQQ's, no, not QQQ, but SPY, fresh day highs, Dow, fresh day highs. Let's see if they can hold. Netflix fresh day highs, is that fresh all-time highs? I don't think so, man. Or is it? Yo, Netflix is a juggernaut. Oh, nah. They're getting close, though. Netflix is trying to crack day high, fresh all-time highs again. Unbelievable, man. They're headed to 1,300. I wonder if they split. Will Netflix split? Netflix has been a juggernaut, man. Netflix has definitely been a juggernaut. Microsoft, fresh all-time highs. Google, PNW. Tesla's just consolidating. Meta's consolidating. But yeah, fresh all-time highs for Microsoft right now, man. Insane. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter just said, I just realized today is only Monday. Happy Monday, Laughter. 4 more days of fun, absolutely. Shout out to Moon Mars. Moon Mars says, man, SPX, 0 DTE, still the GOAT. If you catch it right, that's a fact. Man, options are powerful. Moon Mars says, oh man, Moon Mars says just hit 200% in 20 seconds. Yep, it's not a game. SPX is still a dangerous. That's a dangerous. She's still dangerous. When she's good, man. Once I get some payouts, I might throw a couple thousand over there, play around with SPX, or get some more long dated options. Shout out to Mooner Mars in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right. Oh, we can double check, right? Yeah. Hold on one second. Shout out to Dominican Trader. What's the word? What's the word, bro? How you feeling? Dominican Trader says 2 more payouts approved. Let's go. Congratulations, man. Let's go, Dominican Trader. When you get the payouts posted in the Discord, man. Dominican Trader says 16 accounts close to buffer soon too. Nice. That's what I'm trying to be like you, man. Trying to get these accounts back up, man. Had a couple that were close last week. I'm trying to get these back up. Did some damage to them during Asia session, of course, right? I hate Asia session, man. Asia session, you'll have a great session one day, and then the next day is chop mode. Choppity chop, 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 man. All good though, man. We go grind them back up. Unnecessary. Dominican Trader says about to get a fat payout, 20K to 30. That'll be dope. That'll be dope. Definitely post that in the Discord, in the payouts. Dominican Trader says, I see you. Fresh, bro. Apex paid for that haircut. Yes, sir. You better believe it. Shout out to Dominican Trader, man. Shout out to Dominican Trader, man. Yep, Apex paid for it. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says Asia. Laughter said Asian session always kills my accounts. Yeah, man. It's just some days Asia cooperates, and then some days, yeah. Anything that's close to payout, I'm just not gonna pay it. I'm just not gonna mess with it during Asia. Anything else, I might test my hand, but Asia session is crazy. Laughter is hilarious. Dominican Trader says, I'm long to get them highs. Yep. I think we'll get there. Right now, bulls are trying to hold the line. We got only thing we have to deal with is ES's high from Friday. That 6071 level, key level. In order for NQ to like rip, we need ES to blast through that level, because NQ still has a ways to go to Friday's high. The high for NQ is 22,130.50. The high for ES is 6071. Yeah, bulls got to come out of nowhere. If ES can rip through his high from Friday, she'll pull NQ along. But we still got those levels up above on NQ. That 22,100 level, that thing is a nuisance. 22,093 is also a monthly level. Now, if we can get past 22,100 and hold, then we got a shot. But ES has to cooperate beforehand. We need ES to get some momentum going to the upside. and then we can end the day with a bang. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG says Asian session on Juneteenth, big money on that reset. Man, insanity. Dominican trader says I blew one account yesterday with crude. That was 100 away from payout. Man, that's the story of my life, man. Golly. That's what happened to me. That's happened to me a couple times this year. At payout, or I would be at payout, right? And then I have like 2 or 3 days left to flip, and then I'll go full size. Why am I going full size? Just flip it for $50 and leave it alone. I'm sitting there trying to be greedy. I want this payout to be bigger. But yeah, it's part of the game, man. It seems like 2025 is playing out like last year. Last year, the majority of my payouts came like the second half of the year, so I gotta mimic that plus more. Second half of the year, I was cooking. 2024, not a game. Not a game. And I added Topstep to the mix. So I've been here before. We're gonna be all right. Been here, done it. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Yeah, man. That is pain right there, man. $100 away, ready to go, and then you go on tilt or you oversize, then you panic, and then you end up messing the account up. I've done it plenty of times, man. Plenty. I'm like, God dang it. And you come back to your senses, you're like, what did I just do, man? I'm tripping. I am tripping. Uh-oh, they're trying to pull. 22.027 is a fib level. Let's see if she can hold it. If she can't hold that, we'll see. 22.027 key level. If she can't hold that, then we got space to 21, or basically 22K. Bears are trying to defend Friday highs. 22.076, that's the middle of a daily FEG as well. Key level. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. What's the word? How you feeling, Deborah Haynes? Happy Monday. Deborah Haynes says, how are you today? I'm doing very well. What about you? Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Good gains today. Passed like 3 50K evals. Pushed some PAs forward. I'm disciplined this week, man. Discipline. Discipline equals freedom. No over trading this week, man. If I can help it. No over trading. No over trading. Get the gains and leave it alone. Get the gains and leave it alone. JT. I think it was JT. I believe. God dang it. I gotta make notes when you guys join the Discord, so I remember who you are. But yeah, Dominican Trader been there, man. It sucks. It definitely sucks, man. When you're like right there at payout and you do something crazy and end up blowing an account. No over trading. No over trading. Don't be greedy. I'm talking to myself. Do not be greedy. Don't be greedy. Relax. If you take a small hit, all it takes is one day, you can get it back. No fight or flight. No fight or flight. We got 30 minutes until MOC, ladies and gentlemen. It's going down. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line and blast off above Friday's highs. We'll see. We got some trend line action too. Let me go ahead and draw the trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. Shout out to Kayla Lewis. Kayla Lewis in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, hey, by chance, did you send me a friend request over the weekend? Nope, that's a bot. There's a bot in the Discord. I'm trying to get rid of him. There's a bot. The way you can tell, right? You can go like actually click on the profile if they're not in the server or the profile doesn't match my profile. It's not me. How about this? I'll send you a friend request right now, so you know the difference. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. Yeah, there's a bot. I'm getting rid of them. They get in, and then I gotta weed them out. But I do find them and get rid of them. Yeah, that was definitely a bot. Let me I just sent you one, Deborah. Yeah, people are trying to like impersonate me in my own Discord, which is crazy. So I have to like put like disclaimers. It's so weird, man. Look, if you put that much effort into trading, you'll get some payouts. Go get you some payouts, man. Stop trying to scam people. They got bots in here, man. Give me your account information, man. I can make you some money. Shout out to Kayla Lewis in the building. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Dominican Trader says it's all good, man. It's just teachings. That's a fact. Every loss is a lesson, and it's up to us to learn from it. That's it. Every loss I take, I look at it as a lesson. Like, okay, I see what I did there. Don't do it again. I need to do my best not to mimic it. No mimicking. Shout out to Laughter. Get the gains and leave it alone. That's a fact. Get the gains and run for the hills. Don't look back. Run for the hills and do not look back, man. Because we have traders' eyes. So we're going to always see a different opportunity. We're going to see another opportunity. We'll be like, oh, man, I like this setup. Man. That's one thing I definitely learned last year. I definitely saw results when I traded and stopped per account. Trade, stop. Trade, stop. If I overdo it, I'm going to get myself into trouble and damage my accounts for no reason. What are these algos talking about? I like the bounce. Come on, ES. We need a blast off above 60.74 ASAP. If that happens, then NQ has a chance at 22,100. What's that? Algo flow. All right, cool. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Yeah, that's me. So whoever tries to, did they have the same Hey, you know what you can do? Screenshot that and send it to me. Screenshot it and send it to me. Cause I have some other people when they get a bot or somebody that's trying to impersonate me, they'll send me a screenshot. They'll send me a screenshot in the Discord. Come on, ES. We need strength right now. Man, look, they might not. They're going to hold this until MOC, and then MOC is going to pop us above. That's my prediction. They're going to hold us flat until MOC, and then MOC orders are going to blast us to the upside. That's my prediction. As long as the bulls can hang around these highs, then MOC could deal the final blow to the upside. But they gotta hold. We got 20 minutes until MOC. 25 minutes roughly. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Shout out to Kayla Lewis. Kayla Lewis says, "What you in? What up? What y'all trading right now?" I'm just watching. I did most of my trades in the morning. Insane price action today, man. We dropped out of nowhere at 12 Eastern time, and then the bulls bought it right back up aggressively too. That was institutional buying right there. That was like down at the 6,000 level on ES. Bulls came in hot, really hot. That was also the May high for ES, 6,008. But yeah, we'll see. Bulls look like they're creeping back up there. MOC might take us to the upside. As long as the bulls can hold around these levels, they'll be good. Nice push. We're getting a trend break right here on NQ. Let's see if she can hold. The levels I'm worried about on NQ are just 22,076. That's daily FEG. Then you got 22,093. That is the January high, if I'm not mistaken. What is 22,093? At least both ES and NQ are back above May's high, because I was getting worried. I was like, oh man, here we go. We're about to go inside month again with all this Iran news. That's not good. I'm glad they bought it back up. So now, ES is going for it. 60.71 key level. 60.73 daily gap fill. Above that, we got room. Gotta hold though. Let's see if they can do it. It's coming. It looks like it's bubbling. We'll see. If ES can take off, she'll pull NQ up. NQ has like 100 points left until day high, Friday's high. Bulls gotta hold the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Kayla Lewis in the building. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Everybody hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. Oh, whoa, yo. They really like mimicked it. It's like, yo, Deborah, thanks for that. That is insane. And Deborah, this is another telltale sign. The member joined Discord 3 days ago. The member joined the Discord 3 days ago. So you know that's a fake. You can see member since June 20th, 2025. That's wild. Hey man, it's all good, man. Look, I wish them well. Let's get to these payouts. If you go to my profile, it will say that I joined Discord in 2019, not 2025. Where is okay, we're good. 20 minutes until MOC. Let's go. I think MOC will propel us to the upside. Hopefully it does. Above 60.73 on ES, we got space, 20 points of space to 60.93. Then we can actually, if the bounce is violent enough, we could challenge last week's highs. But I don't know if we're gonna get that high. But if we surpass 60.73, we got space to 60.93 on ES. And then for NQ, we got space to 22.130 if ES can take off. We need ES to take off in a big way in order to pull NQ up, because there's a lot of resistance up here for NQ. January high is 22.093. The middle of a daily FEG is 22.076. Friday's high is 22.130.50. So there are some big levels up here, so we'll see. Come on, Bulls. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Yep, that's how they get you. Matter of fact, I'm about to go change my I'm about to change my that's wild. I'm about to change my profile pic. Yeah, there's some weirdos out here, man. Some weirdos, internet weirdos. Let me see if there's another. Is there like another good gift? Let's go. I don't want to do the. Yo, shout out to Chappelle, man. Shout out to Chappelle Show. Dominican trader says with 5 contracts. Deborah Haynes says, I sent it in. Yep, his name is very similar to yours, but now I can see the difference. It's wild. It's wild. It's weird. The internet is a weird place. Shout out to Dominican trader. Dominican trader says, I caught that long right at the tip of the low. Nice. With 5 contracts. Nice. Dominican trader says, I got out at the pumper with 900. Nice. Take that and run. Dominican trader, run as fast as you can. Run for the hills. I took my little 350 today, and I'm not touching it. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building, man. Deborah Haynes says that looks like a big old double bottom. Yup. And guess where we're double bottoming at? A fib level. Remember we were talking about 22.027? The fib levels don't lie, man. The fib levels, most of the time, good amount of the time, they don't lie. Dylon. Let's do that one. Let's do Dylon, man. Shout out to Dylon, man. Dylon. Deborah Haynes says, oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to that. Yep. Look, to all my people in the Discord, if you get a friend request from me and they just joined Discord 2 weeks ago, that's not me. I joined Discord in 2019. Dylon. Yo, that is hilarious. I think I can do this one, right? Can I rotate this? Hold on. I gotta. I want to make it smaller. I can't do it. It's cool. All right. Is that for everybody? I wonder. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Is that for a per server? I don't know if it'll do per server. Yeah, some weird people on the internet, man. I wish them well. Let's get to these payouts, man. Ooh, here come the ES Bulls. Come on. Yo, this is right on time for MOC. I think MOC is going to do it. Come on, MOC. Come on, MOC. Fresh day highs. MOC is in like 13 minutes. Oh no. Per server? I want all of them like this. Hold on. Maybe alright, it's all good. How do I do it per, like, for all of them? Main profile. Dylon. Aw. It's all good. Come on, Bulls. MOC, like, if anything can do it right now, it's going to be end of day volume plus MOC. That's what could shoot us to the upside, but we'll see if they can do it. We will see. What's the market tide looking like? Yeah. Bulls are looming. According to this market tide, the bulls are looming. They're setting us up. The table is set for MOC to shoot us to the upside, but we'll see what happens. It's going to be a battle because we still have these levels up above. Let's see what they can do. Today is Monday fun day. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Judah, what's going on? Jabez Judah in the building. Yo, what? Why is this not changing? I need this to change. Edit profile, per server profile. Okay. Change avatar. Come on, buddy. Apply, man. Hopefully that's for everybody, right? There we go. All right, come on, MOC. We need a push to the upside. Come on, let's see if they can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Come on, Bulls, lock in. We're right there at ES's high from Friday. They need a bounce of epic proportions soon. As long as they can hold on to these levels, then they got a shot. Because MOC is coming in hot. 9 minutes. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, man. Let's see what happens. MOC's coming in hot. 1 minute. MOC is coming in hot. Judah said PA has been tragic today. Straight trash. Oh no, what happened? Shout out to Judah in the chat. What happened? The price action was crazy today. Price action was definitely crazy today. Let's see what happens. MOC's coming in hot. ES is prime for a blast off. Prime time on ES right now. But we'll see. It could go either way. If we don't get above Friday's high, then bears could get busy to the downside. But right now, it looks like the tank is full. We're about to see. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. MOC coming in hot. This should be fun. We'll see where it goes. The last 10 minutes of New York session. Market on close. Free for all in terms of orders. 20 seconds, guys. Let's see where she goes. I was thinking about running an eval because this looks too good to the upside, but we'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where are we going? Woo! I like the perk. Continuation. Oh, did the bears come in? They're holding the line? We're about to see. This is going to be a battle. This is a battle for ES's high right now. Big battle. Come on. Oh, here we go. There goes NQ. There goes ES. Oh, perfect, man. Come on. 73. ES needs 73 and beyond, and that'll pull NQ to fresh day highs. Man, how many times have we seen this, man? They wait until the last 10 minutes. Oh, ES better, you got to get above 73. If you can't get above 73, I mean, it's filling up, so I think they'll do it. Big green candle, fresh day highs. Can they hold the line? Or are the bears trapping? We are now above Friday's high on ES. Watching to see if NQ can match that energy. They got to do it quick, though. Because right now we're only at 55. We got 100 points left, basically, until we get to day highs. There she goes. NQ's pushing. I mean, ES is pushing. Can ES pull NQ up? We'll see. NQ has like some major levels up above, but it depends. We'll see. We've seen stranger things happen in the last 10 minutes. We'll see what happens. ES can't hold so far. Dun, dun, dun. Are the bears really going to ruin the party right here? Let the bulls go. Bulls are holding the candle so far on the 5 minute. Let's see if they can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG UFO says, took the candle out. Big push. We'll see. ES has fresh day highs. I'm liking it. 60, 74. Come on. Continuation. Nice push. ES could save the day. We'll see. At least fresh day highs for NQ if ES can keep going. Hold on 1 second. MOC is in full effect. Nice push. Come on, ES. Let's go. ES, fresh day highs again. Let's see if they can keep going. The next 5 might do it. They have fought well with this 5-minute candle. Let's see if we can get some continuation. The gap I have on ES is 60.73 to 60.93. If they can get in close to, get above 60.73 and hold, then NQ can do some magic into the close. We'll see. Ooh, there we go. ES is starting to push. Now, if ES starts pushing, NQ's coming for the gauntlet. Classic MOC right here. Nice. Classic MOC. Let's see. Now that ES has surpassed Friday's high, NQ can gun for it. We're 50 points away. But then again, we still got those levels up here. Let's see. ES is loose right now. Come on, NQ, follow. Come on, NQ. Get up there. Fresh day highs. Did we just clip fresh day highs? Almost. 22,093 is the January high. I hope that doesn't stuff them. We'll see. 22,093, between 22,093 and 22,120 is like somebody's up here. We had that was the headache all last week. A lot of last week. Every time we got to 22,100, we would fail. And you got the daily FEG up here, so 22,076 key level. Can they hold? Oh, looks like they're gonna stuff them at the 22,076 level. Come on, Bulls. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Dominican Trader is sniping. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Judah. Judah, what happened? Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob in the building. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Kayla Lewis in the building. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to, who else is in here? MSG UFO. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my dog. Shout out to DS. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Julian Gonzalez, we're going to get to these payouts, man. One way or another. Shout out to John King. Shout out to RC Dad. Shout out to Miss Goody in the building. Shout out to John King again. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. Shout out to Mr. D-Walk. D-Walk. Shout out to D-Walk in the building, man. Shout out to Miss Goody. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to the One Stop Trader in the building. Shout out to Richard Dowdy on the check-in. What's up, brother? Shout out to John King again. Shout out to, who else was in here? Ashwin. Shout out to Ashwin. Shout out to Moonamar. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to RC Dad. Shout out to everybody that tuned in today. Good times. Big time volatility. Look, they're going to wait till the last second. Watch. Or they might just do it after hours. 22,076 has been an issue since last week. So if the Bulls could get above and hold, that would be great. But then we still got levels up above. Then we got the 1 hour. We got a 1 hour midpoint, 1 hour FEG midpoint at 22,100. Yeah, just a lot of traffic up here. But ES is cruising. Hopefully she can pull NQ. Fresh day highs coming in hot on NQ. Come on, pop it. She's moving furniture. Come on. 22,100 would be a win for them if they could close up there. Nice. There we go. There she goes. Fresh day highs for NQ. We'll take it. I'm liking the momentum. Into tomorrow, we can challenge last week's highs. Insane. From last week's lows up to up to last week's highs. Insane. Big price action today. Big price action today, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. K the Noob said caught 100 on that push. Let's go, K the Noob. Nice hit. Shout out to MSG UFO. Let's go. Heck of a push, man. 1 minute left in New York session. Come on. Let's see if they can end it with a bang. 1 minute left. Sometimes you don't get the move until the last 10 seconds. Good times, man. Shout out to Dominican Trader. I made crazy money today, around 10K. That's what I'm talking about. Multiple accounts, man. They're powerful. Shout out to Dominican Trader. The bell in 15 seconds. Look where we turned around. January's high, 22,093, key level. Yeah. At least we ended with some momentum. We'll take it. There's the bell. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm about to run some errands. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I repeat, this is a marathon, not a sprint. Payouts require progress, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Each brick counts. Even if it's a small brick, it counts. But if you don't capture your gain and keep it for the next day, it can never grow. That's like a saying from my mother, like, if you don't save, it's never gonna grow. So it's like when you get your gains, save it so you can get the payout. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. The singles win the game, man. Gotta keep on going. We have plenty of trades coming down the pipeline. Don't concentrate too much on one day. If you took some L's, that's okay. Go back and see what you did wrong, or see how you executed the play. Did you execute to the best of your ability? Okay, if you executed your plan and you took a loss, that's still a good trade. But if you didn't execute a plan and you were just clicking the button and you took a loss, then that's not a good trade. Make sure your edge is working. Make sure your edge is back tested over a quarter or two, 3 to 6 months, and make sure your edge works. If your edge works, most of the time, over a large subset of trades, you will win, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going, guys. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Don't focus too much on one day of losses. It comes with the territory. Nobody who trades wins 100% of the time. So don't be too hard on yourselves. Go back and look at the losses you took and evaluate them. Look at them as lessons, not losses. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will see you guys. I might get on for tonight. I might hop on for Asia session. I don't know if I'm gonna be trading for Asia session. I know I'm gonna be doing some charting, but we'll see. If I get on, I'll see you guys soon. But if I don't, I'll see you guys tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, be safe, be safe, be safe. I'm gonna see you guys maybe tonight. If not tonight, maybe tomorrow. All right, guys. I'm gonna see you guys soon. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Yes, you got to. You must journal. Kamal Dorsey brings up a good point. You must journal. If you're not journaling, you're gonna keep making the same mistakes over and over and over again. A good journal is Trade Zella. Trade Zella. That's a good one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna see you guys soon. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys soon. Catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe, be safe, be safe. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.